Okie dokie. Hello, hello, everyone. Apparently, today is my. Oh, shit. Apparently, today is my affiliate anniversary, which I didn't know that. It's honestly, it kind of invokes a certain amount of feelings. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that they told you about that. I didn't know that today was the day, and I'm kind of happy that I got to see that message. Hello, Existent. Hello, Zorbs. I I wanted to take the time today to do a little, not like traditional ASMR, but kind of just that, like, being next to you and kind of being a body to whatever you're doing, really embrace that, like, second monitor, sort of a second monitor content. um, since I have so much to work on, and I just think that, you know, we're preparing for our last week of April. We're about to go into May. I don't know how busy you guys are. Maybe you have something that you're also supposed to get done. Or, maybe you've been putting some things off, whatever it may be. Um, I thought that this would kind of help out with that. For those of us who are in school nearing finals, I certainly can agree with that. Um, my school ends in like the middle of May, but I know some people end at the end of April, like that first kind of few days of May. So you may have finals this week. You may not have finals until the end of the month, but I guarantee if you're a student, you're probably behind on something. That's sort of procrastination. You're just so done with it. You just want that vacation. I completely understand. I know it all too well. I'm gonna explode soon. I have exams coming up. Exactly that, yeah. What are your exams on, if I may ask? Maybe I can wish you luck or give you some wise words of advice. But if it's something not like medical related, then maybe not so much. Maybe not so much then. Uh, let's see. Blank and then example. They start June? Oh my god. Oh, that's criminal. I'm so sorry. Oh, I've always felt so bad. I mean, I feel bad, but that's like not like a pity. It's just like I feel awful for you, for anyone really who has school that goes up until June. It's oh god. The I've had to go in a few times into June because of the snowy weather during the winter. We would have to add days on to the end of the school year. And well, it would hit up until like that first almost second week of June. And let me tell you, none of us were happy. Yeah, it's fucking criminal. As for psych major, I can understand why you might want to explode. Yeah, it's I'm I'm sorry. I'm in there with you. Let me tell. I don't know if this is like your bachelor's or if you're going in for your master's. I have a friend who's in majoring in psych. Technically, she's doing a double major, but she, has been going through all of like the um, grad school applications, sending it in, and so she's not only trying to study to get her, degree, but she's also doing that as well. So I feel you. I'm so sorry. I really wish the best luck for you and for any student, really. It's not easy for any of us right now. We're all suffering in our own ways, except business students. They just eat like crayons, and I will stick to that mentality. Business majors, communication majors, any of like that like social shits, you are literally just eating crayons. I don't need to hear how difficult it is to like go find a nepo baby to start a business with. I don't want to hear it. Absolutely not. I will not even give you the time of day for that. It's like second year of bachelor's, which is the hardest of the three. Oh God. Ugh. But hey, you know what? You're almost done. Like I know everyone says that, and I've also gotten sick and tired of hearing it. Um, I've I've trust me, I've gotten really tired of people being like, "Oh, but you're so close, you're right there." But like, think about it. You are 3, 4 weeks away from being done, and you know the fact that it's Sunday. By the time we get through this week, you'll hit that Sunday again. You are really just right there. It is within your grasp. Honestly, you might fall asleep, wake up, and then it'll be fucking July. That's just how it is. I certainly don't remember the majority of the semester. I certainly don't. Business majors I know who dropped out came into psych. They were really like, this is some baby shit. I can't do this. I need something more challenging. Amazing. Amazing. I know a whole bunch of nursing students who either dropped to go into psych or they dropped the school dropped them because they didn't pass their drug test, so they went into like physical exercise or physical science or something. I don't know, some sort of PT shit. Or they went into business. A lot of the kids who drop because of anatomy and chemistry drop into like some sort of business avenue, and not for me. Mm-mm. If I were to ever drop nursing, I would go into art. Absolutely. I would honestly drop my school. I would go somewhere else to go for art, and I would become an art major 100%. And I've thought about it too. I've considered it so many times where I would drop nursing school. But I'm still here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing for this project. Create and disseminate findings from a mock study based on answering your Pico question. Staying in your groups, you will examine the synthesis of findings of at least 4 of your selected articles. You will develop a mock study that your group will conduct. I am my group. I am, what, one person. Okay, let me go ahead, split this. There we go. If I ever drop psych, I'm going to art. Yeah. I, within my first year, within even like my first semester of college, I was really having doubts because I was like, no, I really want to go into art. I really want to, be like a character illustrator or someone who works with, game developing. Like I got cold feet and I wanted to switch. But I have a very supportive uncle who is like one of the biggest reasons of why I decided to go into nursing. And he was like, listen, like this is very common, everyone kind of gets cold feet once they're in it, just kind of keep going. And I've definitely thought about it again as I was going through my pharmacy class and my pathology class because that shit was awful. Anatomy and chemistry also made me rethink things. And it was almost kind of like every year in the fall semester, every year I was like, fuck, I just really want to drop out and do art because that's always been a passion of mine. But I never really got support from that because it's viewed as a degree that doesn't really make you money. And so, you know, I kind of was what's the word? I was kind of blocked into my decision of nursing, which I'm not saying I regret, but it's not something I'm going to be doing for the rest of my life. You know, if I ever, ever get the chance or the opportunity to stream for my career, if I could be a VTuber full time, if I could, you know, draw for you guys, play games with you guys, create ASMR and voice act for a living, I would absolutely take it because that chance doesn't necessarily come to everyone. And I wouldn't want to give that up for something that I could essentially go back to school for if I wanted to do it again, you know? Plus, there's just a lot of things within nursing that I don't agree with that I would have to, like, you know, kind of bow my head down and just take compared to being your own person in the VTubing sphere. Unless, you know, I'm in a company, then it's a little different, but that's not whether or not anyone wants to take me, you know, that's up for debate. I don't know if anyone wants to be responsible for me. Oh my goodness. I'm a bit of a I don't know, I wouldn't say that I definitely don't think I'm a detriment to anyone if I were to be in a company. But I feel like some of the things that I would want to do or the ideas that I have, they would be like, I don't really know. Maybe we should have gone with the safer option, you know? Because I like trying new things. I don't want to, you know, if I have the opportunity to do something new and different, absolutely I'm gonna do it. And I know a lot of companies, like, their talents are leaving because of that reason. They're leaving because management doesn't agree with what they want to do. So it's like, maybe I'm not the best pick for the traditional company. Let's see. Why is this so small? There we go. Okay. That's a bit better. There are some insane people in companies. There are some insane people. There are also some people who are being exposed for being insane. I the sphere right now is blowing up with everything that's going down with Cinder. And holy shit. You hate to see it. You really do. The community just can't catch a fucking break. Can't catch a goddamn break. Also true, the VTubing space is moving towards indie. Yeah, which is nice to see. It is nice to see it moving towards indie. It's still hard though because a lot of, you know, it's not bad that corpos are becoming indie, but it's still hard for the average indie VTuber to kind of garner that success. You know, it's becoming more indie friendly, but not in the sense for those who have already been in, you know. What happened to Cinder? So I have a very brief understanding. I haven't really had the time to go through everything because Um, I've I just there's so many Google Docs going around, but my understanding of it is Cinder let a tweet out. Hold on. She posted something about like not continuing uh um like working with one of her managers, and then documents started going out from the people she's worked with to other VTubers such as like Bao, and I think Cotton as well said something about it, of the treatment that's been happening and the things that Cinder has been saying about people to people in the background, kind of more or less exposing Cinder as someone who is very shallow, um, which is kind of like a big, it's kind of a big talking point for anyone within the entertainment industry, because a big thing is like, oh, I want to make friends, but like I don't know if these people are just using me for my numbers. Like that sort of mentality is, it's not just in VTubing, it's in any sort of entertainment, and it's been getting really emphasized with all of like the things coming out recently about so many VTubers. Which is why the take on like being indie is like harder, because within a company you have a PR, you have PR, you have management to help you, and then you also have people within the network to kind of build yourself off of, and there's a lot of criticism within that itself as well. Compared to indie, when you reach out, it's kind of like you have to do all of this super sleuthing on your own sort of deal. I have a bunch of friends who tried indie VTubing and, for lack of a better word, flop. Yeah, it's I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm the most successful indie by any means. I'm, not racking in the big dollars or anything, but this is something that I am also taking more of a hobby stance. That's kind of always been my mentality, where I treat this as a hobby, but I also will treat this like, as serious as I can. As, so if I wanted to do this more full-time, I could. And I think when I first started, it was definitely not like that. I definitely fell into, and I think everyone kind of does this, where they start out doing it for fun, but then they really focus on the numbers, and then they get really down about it because the numbers aren't what you're seeing from other creators. And that sort of clash really kind of makes or breaks people, whether they continue or not. And I don't blame anyone for stopping. It's if you're looking to do this full time, you almost have to kind of like be like that 1% to get lucky, It's rough. It's really rough. It really is rough. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello, Neko. The artist Nanolist dropped a doc about how Cinder's manager redacted, and by implication, Cinder was manipulating, gaslighting her, talking shit about Cinder's friends, Bao and Shy Lily. Shy Lily was also involved, yeah. And using the business relationship with Nanolist to try to cut off access to other VTubers while trying to get Nano's artwork, like Silvervale. Interesting, okay. I've seen most of it coming from Nano. That was like the first doc that I saw. I didn't go through it because there was a shit ton on there, but I did know something about the manager, and there was like some sort of like, the redacted was like boyfriend or something. I don't know. There's so much going on. It's never good. Once the one docs like drops, there's so many more to follow. So many more. Good God. Let's see, what can I title this presentation to be? Link between link between like competent care between supplemental education and competent care in nursing. I guess that's a good title. I don't know. I'd have known that her PL that redacted was also her boyfriend and manager. Yeah. There was another situation with a different VTuber where their partner or significant other was kind of within the, I don't remember who it was, or maybe it was just another VTuber or a YouTuber. But their partner was really involved with their content, and then once kind of shit went down and like the relationship turned sour, that's when like allegations started being thrown about, and that's you know, when, you know, he said she said sort of a thing, docs were thrown out. It hold on, let's get comfy. Hold on, let's get comfy. So I'm not surprised. I honestly think that's kind of what happened. Fuck it, let's do this. Fuck it. God damn it. It's always kind of hard to like position these things. Oh, cancel. Good enough. Yeah. I've been re-exploring my love for Sanrio and Hello Kitty and Kuromi, so I've been embracing it in any way that I can. Cinder's post was in response to that, and she essentially blamed everything on Redacted and took no responsibility. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Fire title sounds interesting to listen to. Hell yeah. I love a Pom Pom Purin is personally, honestly, base. So base. Okay. So introduce your topic, avoid complete sentences, bullet points for poster, and more information can be said during your 3 to 5 minute speech. Okay, so let's see. If I'm introducing my topic, I can just kind of write about what the studies have said, because I already have like a good idea of what I want to say, because this is supposed to be a 3 to 5 minute presentation on like a fake study that I've conducted in response to the studies that I've been researching on for the entire semester. And my topic is about providing additional education for nursing students and nurses with their licenses, for people within the specifically, I was looking at transgender patients because I wanted to focus on OB and how the care that they provide, how like if it's good, if it's adequate enough. But then it kind of became a larger scope to anyone within the LGBT community. And something that I thought about to give my presentation is kind of almost like a jab at the school. Because essentially what I thought about saying was like, like um we've been told that these minority communities get inadequate care, for not only LGBT but like, black women within OB, how a lot of they have like a high mortality rate, how black men and Latino men experience a lot of discrimination with the medical community, and so they have a higher rate of dying to very preventable diseases because of stereotypes. And we're always told this. We're constantly, being, we're talking about this in class, but we never actually learn what we have to do differently to provide the proper care for them. We've been told that this X and Y population need a certain care, but we're never taught what that care is. And it's like and then so in my study, I kind of, segue into my study being, what does that look like? What does that effect look like of us not having that education, essentially the education that we currently are getting? What does that look like on the community that we are going to be serving once we graduate? I feel very passionate about this just because, to me, I don't like hypocrisy, and it seems extremely it seems in poor taste to constantly be preaching, oh, we have to look into this and we have to make sure that the care that we're providing is the best, and like, hey, we know for sure that care to this community in this specific aspect is lacking, and then you fail to provide what we can do about it. You can't just name a problem and then to your students do nothing about it. You're just feeding into the problem. So I feel very passionate about it, and that's why I'm kind of gonna I'm gonna put the school on blast for a hot second. just for 3 to 5 minutes, I'm gonna put the school on blast, So let's see. Studies have shown that nursing students and nurses, that nurses who receive proper education on providing care towards the LGBT community. I have to do LGBT plus community. Receive proper, have improved on their intake assessment. The word that I'm looking for. Clinic and clinical skills. We'll do it like that. I get that feeling. My uni is also big on education. It is highly religious. Yeah. It's yep, no, that definitely makes sense. I wouldn't necessarily say my school is religious. However, we are, how to put this? Majority of the school's population tends to be more on the conservative side, while a lot of the new gen teachers and I would like to say majority of students, but we've had a lot of hate crimes within my, years of being here. I hate to say that, but it's true. Um, we've had a lot of situations happen to a variety of students that have not been solved. The majority of students, though, tend to be more on the more liberal side. So there's this sort of clash between, having a very outdated school and chancellor and staff compared to students who are, trying to have a difference and not really getting that difference, bunch of courses on psych for help people immigrating. Oh, interesting. And generally it's really emphasized that helping people at the same time they're also just so slow. That's exactly it. Yeah, especially like within my nursing classes. Like I'm taking community health right now. A lot of it is emphasizing on serving those lesser communities and, like, going out and helping the people who are homeless and who have, like, these stereotypes put onto them just because they are not the, white straight man majority. But then at the same time, a lot of teachers who teach the class or clinical instructors stay within the very nice neighborhoods and stay within the better served communities. I'm very grateful for my instructor. She's amazing. She works within like two different she actually works within the community. She works at two different state prison institutions. She also helps out at the clinic that in a town that is known to be very dangerous and shady because the people there, they're still people, they still need help. She, takes us into the city to go to homeless shelters and like learn about the opportunities of like going out onto the street and giving people their antipsychotic medications while they are homeless on the street. Like she does such a good job of like actually showing us what it is to be in that lesser community. Like for example, this week I had this amazing experience. I've never considered really doing anything other than hospital nursing because that is the priority that is pushed onto you when you're in nursing school. And community health is really about being outside of the hospital. And I've never really considered myself to do anything outside of the hospital. But I had the chance of going to it wasn't really a middle school, it was an intermediary school. So it was 5th and 6th grade, just before they go to middle school, which is 7th and 8th grade. And I was with the school nurse, and I've had very bad experiences with school nurses. I've also had somewhat good experience with school nurses, but I fell in love with it. I fell in love with the nurse. I fell in love with the school, the kids. And if it wasn't for the fact that I already have a hospital job that has me lined up for a contract after I graduate, I would go into school nursing. As crazy as it is, like I would absolutely do it because she picked a school where there is a big population of homeless kids. There is a population on kids who need special ed, but the funding isn't there. Kids who, can't really get that chance to go into a college because their family circumstances or the fact that they just can't afford it. It's like that kind of school. And I loved it. I loved it so much. It was so good. And it helps that I like kids. I really, really, really like kids. God, they're so cute. They're just so goofy too. Especially because they're 5th and 6th graders. So it's just, they're in like that kind of a range where you can play around with them quite a bit. You can kind of, you know, throw some jokes at them. But you can still kind of make an impression on them compared to high schoolers. I think it's a lot harder because you have so much more going on when they're in high school. Then again, I'm just speaking on the fact that, you know, of when I was in high school. God, that was a shit show. I hated it. Never ever go back to high school. Good lord, I hated that shit so much. Religious uni, but most people in psych aren't Catholic. It's hard to be Catholic within medicine. It's definitely hard, I can tell you that. Let's see. What's another thing I could do with my introduction or background? So I'm kind of saying, like, this is the general thing. Let's see. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can kind of do what the studies focus on, like the, let's see, link options, open link. Had to work with kids too, and one of the courses is like a psych test lab. Interesting, where we had to administer tests to learn how they work and how to score them. Oh, interesting. You're rating kids on how how much tism they have. New generation's way smarter than I thought. Really? I've kind of had the opposite experience. My roommate, who is an education major, she sees rating kids on how good they draw lines. Amazing. That's amazing. No, but my roommate, who's an education major, she really emphasizes how these kids cannot read at the level that they're supposed to. And like how behind they are, you know? So it's very interesting for you to say that, but I think maybe psych works a little differently with education. You're seeing a different angle of it, you know? Hello, Tristan. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you as well are doing good. I agree with the reading part. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So maybe there's something else that's kind of messed up with them. Let's see. Let's see. The smarts was mostly like interaction and ability to grasp concepts. Oh, so maybe like are they now it kind of makes me wonder if they're grasping abstract concepts a little better, you know, a little easier. They may not remember well, but they know how to do things faster. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Doing really well and a bit sleepy at the same time. Oh, maybe you get to fall asleep to my yapping. Or not. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Knowledge, attitudes. Let's see here. Attitudes and belief scale. What else do I do a background on? What's really important to know in general? So, overall, the education does improve it. There's also the fact that background knowledge. What would be really good background knowledge? Maybe something about... Oh no, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Don't worry. I'm more yapping than I am doing my project. What would be really important to know? Oh, maybe it's applicable to anyone. Okay. Let's see. Applicable to current students, BSN, RN, nurses, and let's see, registered nurses, nurse practitioners, anywhere. Yeah, kind of the fact that you don't have to be a student, you can still have your license, you can have higher education, you can have your master's or your doctorate, and that education will still help. Okay. I can just leave it at that bullet point, and I can definitely improve on it later on as I'm yapping. Okay. So the type of study that I am doing, quality improvement. Okay. Quality improvement study. Hello, hello, Hamada. Hope you've been having a good day. Let's see. Recruitment is going to be nurses within their first nursing class. So I'm gonna go ahead. I need to see what the courses are because I don't remember. 31. Okay. Um. Let's see. Pre-test in nursing 231, which is the professionalism class. Professionalism. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead, take some sippies. Let's see. As for my fake participants, we're gonna go ahead. In total, we're gonna have 200 students. Male. Female. How do I... What am I doing? I'm working on my final presentation for my research project. I'm currently trying to see how I want to identify my participant categories. So I think we could do like male, female. I don't want to say like other or like in between. Maybe we can do like non-binary / other identifying. What's a competent like a culturally competent way how to address binary or other as a group. I love how the options that I'm getting are like, call them gang, peeps, chaps, or chicks. All right, that's not what I wanted. Good luck, senpai. Oh, senpai. Oh, never, never been called senpai before. That's honestly, I like that. It's cute. Uh, education as a group. Okay, let's go here. I think I need to hit up some people and ask them. I think so. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna contact some people. I'll accompany you some point. Ah, okay. Wonderful. I'm so glad you will. Ah, let's see. Let's see, how can I give it right down? Trying to identify groups of participants within my study. Label a group outside of male and female. Feel like other, though. Kinda insensitive. You know what? Maybe if the school actually taught me some shit, then I would be able to answer this. See, let's continue doing our own. Actually, we can skip that part for now. We can kind of leave it blank as I continue. As I wait for a response. Let's see. And then how am I going to do my study? I have scales that I can use from other studies. I have the tabs, but there's also a different sexual orientation counselor competency scale. Okay, socks. Right. Socks scale. Doesn't have to be one, but for the sake of simplicity, a massive list. This is a pseudo study. Professor and an size to not go too. but I do want arrays that would fit the mindful on population's identity. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's go ahead. We can also add like traditional routes, traditional, and then accelerated. I think out of 200 students, maybe only 20 are doing accelerated. A lot of kids don't do. We'll do 25 accelerated. So then that's what? 175 for traditional? I think so. Okay, non-binary and trans. Okay, so that would be the two then. Non-binary, trans. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so then we're gonna go ahead and report that we are doing socks scale. God fucking damn it. The sexual orientation. Oh, let's throw this article over here. Orientation, counselor, competency, scale. Hello, Thickerstrad. Hope you don't mind a lot of chatter from me today, just lurking, playing Oblivion. No problem. Listen, you guys yap all you want. That's Either if you yap a lot, if you don't yap, if you're just lurking, I don't care. You do you, whatever makes you happy. Certainly not gonna bash anyone for doing one or the other. That'd be wacky. And thank you. I'm really happy with yesterday's stream. APA inclusive language guide. Oh. Do like a self-identifier or something for the people that write it themselves? We're still all look. Self-identify might be fine. I might be okay, but I could add that into come up with. It's a good lurk day. Is it really? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Self-report BMI. So I guess what we can do... So is to readdress the health disparities, providing mental health providers, trainees, support educators. Socks is theory grounded on the tripartite multicultural counseling psychology model. It's 29 questions. This publication includes this. Okay. What's the difference between the tabs? And gender non-conforming. Oh, maybe that's like what I can do. I like how you say interesting. Oh my god, I'm kind of ashamed because like it started off as like a little joke. It started off as like a little haha of like how I say it, but now it's kind of it's stuck. It's stuck with me. I can't get out of it, so I kind of always just say interesting, you know. Or sorry is what do you mean my sorry is adorable? Is it because I say sorgy sometimes, or just like how I normally say sorry? What? Guys, you're making me self-conscious. No, not really. It's just I'm making me realize things that I was not aware about, and I don't know how to feel. Turkey. Yeah, and it started off as just like a really cute thing that I was doing, and then, you know, I just it kind of stuck. I've been dropping Sergey here and there now. I'm having a bad influence on you guys. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, crying, screaming, laughing, pissing. Such a bad effect. Oh, fuck. I literally said, yeah, out loud. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. Every time I say sorry now, I'm gonna be like, oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, guys, I need to lock back in. I need to lock back in. Hold on. Skills which includes limit. Let's see. All in study methods, design population, inclusion and exclusion criteria, setting interventions, method of collecting data, length of time included. Okay. So I can talk about that. I don't have to have that written down. Findings, detailed descriptive, let's see, conclusion, impact on practice. How to translate practice, benefits, and potential changes. Okay, so I think I can do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna email her to see if we can have like a little note card. Since I'm like one person presenting this, I would like to have a little note card to help me remember key points. Professor, let's see. Project presentation. Is it morning or afternoon? It's about to be. It's good morning. Morning, Randy. I was wondering if it's allowed to have a note hard when we present. I know it's a short presentation, but since I'm solo, I can't divvy up different sections, others to present, and I'd hate to forget a point or two when I'm presenting my study. Sign off and send. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. So we'll leave it at that for now. Literature review. 5 points of the lit review. Okay. So what's our example? Burnout and obesity have a direct association. Causes for no obesity, gender, age, smoking, poor sleep, fatigue, lack of healthy food options, causes for burnout, recommendations. Okay. What can I do for this one? Education. I mean, education and care. Maybe I could do quality of education and quality of care are directly related. I feel like that's a no-brainer, but I feel like that's something that still has to be said because, you know, like, while you, like, no shit Sherlock, but it's also like a, well, if it's a no shit Sherlock, why aren't we doing it? You know, that sort of a thing. Like, if we know, if this is a no-brainer for us, why are we lacking? You know? That sort of a thing. Let me see here. Go ahead and open my other studies if I can. It may or may not let me. I kind of almost want to say within my literature review, like, as I'm presenting it, like, I understand that what I have written here seems like a no-brainer. It seems, you know, it doesn't take that much that much critical thinking to understand that this is that this is common knowledge. However, you know, then kind of continue on, like, however, the fact that it's common knowledge and nothing is being done to improve it, or the fact that there is not a standard of education for this population, you know, speaks for its own sort of a thing. But that something like that. I'm really bad with talking because I know what I'm trying to say, but the words that I put out sound like I'm having a fucking stroke. Sucks. Fucking sucks. But, like, just, like, get good or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Stigmatizing behaviors. Me whenever I have to write anything, because I'll just like have like it's so hard to write scripts because of that, because I like understand what I'm trying to say, but it's like you would not think that English is my first fucking language. It's my half language, but you know, certainly doesn't seem like it. Participants reported they observed stigmatizing here, role modeled by two healthcare professional roles. One-third of participants personally engaged in stigmatizing behaviors, most commonly towards people. Stigmatizing behaviors. I want to say something like um, uh, 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 awareness about stigmatizing behaviors increased during educational intervention. Then I can do something like hold on. Hold on, let's see. What can I do? Let's go to my conclusion here. I almost kind of... Oh, fuck! I really have to make sure I tread a line between, having this very respectful presentation and not shitting on policymakers within America who are trying to do certain things. Certainly a I don't want to call anyone in class a bigot, but I also feel like, you know, there are still people, regardless of what you may think or how you feel about it. They're still people. It's not that fucking hard to understand. Okay. Let's see. This one says really good. Efforts to address stigma in healthcare should be expanded to include clinical settings to address role model behaviors and socialization of nurses. So we can do, how do I write that? Oh, did she email me? She said, absolutely. Thank you so much, girl. I love her so much. Thank you so much. Maybe I should like throw in some, because she has like definitions or like causes of burnout. So maybe I should throw in like a definition of like what is bias, you know? Definition of bias. A systematic, oh, this is disorient, this is for stats. Let's see. Prejudice in favor of or against one thing, person, or group compared with another, usually in a way to be considered unfair. Cause to feel or show indication or prejudice for or against someone or something. I feel like the verb because you were being biased. That is like... No, we'll do the noun. We'll do the noun definition. Just feel like that makes more sense. Is defined as the... Thank you for the hydrate. I will absolutely do that. Making sure I'm keeping water in my system. Defined as prejudice in favor of or against one thing, person, or group compared with another, usually in a way considered to be unfair. I'm gonna go ahead and quote that, and I'll put it as my, like, as like a source. Can I lower this? There we go. Maybe like a list, or I can write down what a list of stigmatizing behaviors are. I don't have to have that written down, but I'll definitely have like the definition of bias on there. Hmm. Let's see. Cambridge Dictionary. I like this. I like this definition way more. Let's see. The action of supporting or opposing a particular person or thing in an unfair way because of allowing personal opinions to influence your judgment. Amazing. And we're definitely gonna have to source that. I don't think there's any one person who wrote this, so what if I just do... APA 7th edition citation. Website search. is the article title? What is it? Not really like an article title. Meaning of bias in English. Meaning of bias in English. Website title? Cambridge Dictionary, I guess? I don't fucking know. Complete citation. Copy. Right. That doesn't look correct, but I'll leave it in there for now. Okay. Let's see, what else? Let's see. Studies on let's see, how about, let's see, studies should be extended into the clinical setting. Or I can, yeah, do recommendation. Recommendations include extending studies into the clinical setting. Let's see. Improving BSN curriculum, improving, yeah. Let's see. What are her recommendations? Include increasing occupational health programs, improved workload, improved food options, prioritizing uninterrupted breaks. So extending studies in the clinical setting, improving BSN curriculum, and I want to say something about creating policies. I want to say something about creating policies. Nonsense. Maybe something about like the staff should be competent and assessing for assessing competency within educators. Assessing educators competent. Maybe competency is a harsh way of saying it. Assessing educators' behaviors and attitudes. Because I can say, you know, I can say something like, you know, it's great. Like, even if we, you know, start including this within our education, if the professors themselves are, you know, putting their own bias while teaching it, then it's almost, you know, it's not it's not doing the good that it's supposed to. So that should be also evaluated, or maybe not assessing, evaluating. That's a good word. Evaluating educators' behaviors and attitudes. Yes, I like that. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Exactly. It's counterproductive. I should start writing down key points for my note cards while I'm kind of on this. I don't have a note card though. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on, let me go check my closet. I have a whole bunch of supplies. I knew it. I have these note cards from 2 years ago when I was taking pharmacy, and I kept them because I'm gonna need them for my NCLEX. I still have a whole stack of note cards. Look at me. Being prepared. Also just not throwing shit away. Wild, isn't it? The hoarding mentality. Let's just write down a rough. This pencil doesn't have. I don't have like a single. Hello, Sinavalon. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. So, okay. Counterproductive. This pen is already running out on me. Holy shit. How not have any good fucking pens? Good, a pencil. As bias. Oh, and then list stigmatizing behaviors. Just kind of keynotes. I'll go into it later on. Maybe for the population, it's all based on self-identifying. Let's see. Groups are self-identify. Doing good. Hope you're doing good. I am. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Or I guess not asking. Thank you for assuming. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna do like a socks versus tabs sort of a thing. We'll see. So the majority of nursing students are going to be female. That's just the norm, right? So if anything, out of 200 students, we can do like 135 being female. Hold on, let's get a calculator. That way I can kind of visualize. Minus 135. That gives us 65 left. We can do 4 trans, non-binary. Maybe we can do like a good 11. So that gives us 50 for male. 50 is a lot. A lot of male students. Well, out of the majority of 135. Yeah, no, we're good. It's fine. Sorry, I know nothing, senpai. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize for anything. God, I need some head scratches. God, that feels so good. I'm scrolling through Twitter right now to see if there's anyone else, but like anything new. Oh my god, that's amazing! Connor raised like over $1 million with his cyclothon. Oh, that's so fucking nice. Oh. Oh my god. I love Connor. He does so much good. This is like what I would expect, you know, creators who have the means to support like the common people. Like what celebrities should do, but celebrities don't really do that now, do they? They don't really do that now, do they? They just suck their own dicks. God. All right, impact on practice. How will this study affect nursing practice either at a unit level, hospital, or national level? Well, it's if we're focusing on students that are about to graduate, right? We're kind of increasing this as they're in school. Then it's going to improve when they go out into the field. So improvement will be seen um uh within any nursing specialty um that um that take in new grads. Kind of the point. You will see that within the new grads. Then it can also kind of like the effect can spread onto the older staff because the new grads are there. Um, so what we can do is impact on hospital and community nurses. Yes. Experience hospital and community nurses. Let's see. He is doing such good work. I love him so much. It's like what I like when I first was exposed to Mr. Beast years ago. I really thought he was doing something. Then again, my media literacy back then wasn't necessarily the best. I don't know why my tracking is so rough. Hold on. Maybe it's because I need a little bit of light on me. It's a little choppy, but I think it's because I don't have a lot of light on my face. Hold on. Let's change it up, shall we? I really thought that he was doing good because of like, helping people out and like, giving away all of his money, but I am a lot smarter now, and I know that that's not necessarily how this works. Not his goal. That's not what he does, and it sucks. It really does. He has absolutely the means to really support people who really need it, but it's all for clout. It's all for funny the funny internet. Hold on. Let's see if it works now. See if it works any better. I think it's fine. It's still a little bit choppy. It could also just be my phone. Hold on, let's reset my phone. Like 15 different fucking background apps open. Okay. There we go. That should be a little better. So let's see. As new grads go out. Ah! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Skull Cults. Let's see. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. I'm gonna open another blank file. I want to see how will this study affect nursing practice. Okay. It can advocate for more inclusive studies. We can implement supportive policies within the education and workforce within I think that's really it. That kind of like broadly covers it. Okay, let's see. So my findings on the actual study that I did, what did you find were things statistically significant, objective findings? Okay. Statistically significant. I knew I was going to spell that wrong. God damn it. Statistically significant evidence supporting higher MBI correlating to an increase supporting education with competent care. And then, oh, fuck if I know. If we're gonna have it as like a 0.01 base, I think a point. If you think about it, going through 2 years of school and having it, honestly, let's do a point. Let's do a 0.05. Fuck it, yeah, 0.05. Spelled competent wrong as well. Oops. Those who are married show statistically lower BMI. Higher BMI was also statistically correlated with participants that reported smoking. Okay. How long is the course accelerated? What does the accelerated program look like? So maybe I can say something that like the accelerated program did not do as good as the traditional program because they're learning so many more things in a shorter period of time. I could do that. Let's see, Farm Patho Foundation, Examination Professional Nursing, Adult Health Populations. Yeah, we'll do those within the traditional program showed a statistically higher higher score P fucking equals, I don't know, 0 point. Then we can do something like objective findings. Improved education was also correlated to maybe to like better like exam scores or like ATI scores. I could do that. Or well, let's see. If we're doing objective scores, subjective scores, we can do something within like the clinical setting into improved clinical skill performance, improved correlated to participants that reported smoking, high occupation stress, poor sleep, single household. Improves clinical skill performance and exam maybe like class averages. We can do that. And class averages, because we can do like an increase in like therapeutic communication, which that kind of takes part within anything that you're doing in nursing. Let's see, higher higher stigmatizing behaviors. Let's see. Deserving. Higher, oh, maybe like a higher rate of identifying stigmatizing behaviors within the clinical setting. Because you can say, like, because they can report this on the thing where it's like, have you observed, you know, the more competent and aware they are on the negative behaviors and actions and speech, the more that they can identify within the staff that they interact. So we can write that down as well on the note card. Develop on identifying behavior. Okay, we can do that. I'd like it. Okay, now we just have to wrap it up. Wrap it up. One sentence recap of intro, lit review. What did you find? Impact on practice. Did they only read this part? Would you get your point across? Okay, so her conclusion was there's an association between higher BMI, and BMI score, and a higher BMI. There's a correlation between burnout and obesity. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do, there is an association between the education provided to nursing students and the quality of care towards LGBT population. Association or correlation? I think correlation would be better, not an associate. A correlation. Okay. Hospitals should incorporate occupational health programs. Okay. Maybe nursing programs should implement more inclusive, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like the, oh, fuck. What's it called? Like the curriculum. Oh. Curriculum. Curriculum. What's the word for curriculum? Ah, I can't think of it. Oh my god, I wonder what it could be. What am I thinking of? Silly me. Association is that they aren't dependent to each other. Yeah. So then, so correlation is better because they are dependent on each other. The better education, the better care that you're providing. Yeah. What's the word? I can't think of it. Oh my god! What a conundrum I'm in. Fuck. The funny syllabus. What is that over? What is that? What does the syllabus go over? I can't even think. I don't know. Further research should be done to how to. Okay. Further research should be conducted on schools that provide. Honestly, I mean, that provide nursing, but also like med in general. Nursing programs. And pre-med. I honestly think it would really help these, like, ignorant fucking doctors. I really do think so. I really do think so. Some of these fucking doctors, damn, I just want to choke them out. And not in the kinky way. Okay. Write it down. Like, why pre-med? Okay, there we go. I think that's pretty fucking good. So, let's go over it. I'm gonna kind of go over everything that I've written down and see what, like, if what I have makes sense to me and to you guys, right? So the introduction. This is just what I have written down. I'm gonna, I'll see. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna try to like do like a mock presentation and see how it is. Okay, so so my study is exploring the link between supplemental education and competent care in nursing. Throughout the semester, I have focused on the quality of care provided towards a specific population, being the LGBTQ plus community. Studies that I've looked at shown that nurses who receive proper education on providing care towards this community have an improvement on their assessment skills, on their clinical skills, when they are providing education for discharge. Supplemental education is not just limited to registered nurses, but it is also to current students taking, in the BSN program, and it also extends to nurse practitioners, CRNAs, anyone within the nursing field, in and out of the hospital setting. Now, to make sure, that we're all on the same page, the definition of bias is the action of supporting or opposing a particular person or thing in an unfair way because of allowing personal opinions to influence your judgment. Now, we've all have been taught that bias is something that we all contain, whether we are aware of it or not. We are also aware, and I think anyone, and this is like as if I was talking to the class, right? We are also, I think anyone can comment on the fact that when we have been in adult health or in OB, maybe even peds, that the professors would comment on the fact that a certain population needs different care because a majority of studies are on the white male population. A great example being in OB, how we know that Black women have the highest rate of mortality in childbirth because the quality of education, or maybe not quality, the education that nurses have on caring for that population is lacking. And so they are doing more harm than good. We hear all about this in class, yet we are never taught on what to actually do. My study goes into what if we did give the education? What is the influence on that? So my study is a quality improvement study. I am pre-testing students within the nursing 231 class, that is the rules of professionalism, and then post-testing them in their last semester when they are about to graduate. My participants contains 200 total students, separated by traditional and accelerated. And I use specifically the SOX scale, or the Sexual Orientation Counselor Competency Scale. And then I would kind of go into why I chose that scale, what it does. My findings were statistically significant with the education. What the fuck?
You're pretty smart. When people talk about you, too smart comes up a lot. So why are you trying to prove them wrong? Why aren't you pushing the...
Why did I just randomly get an ad? Holy shit, that was the most jarring thing. It fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, okay. What was I saying? Oh, my study shows that there is a statistical significance with providing this education and the care that the students provide. There was a difference in those who were in the traditional program. They had a higher score than the ones in the accelerated program. Oh, hold on. I also... the ad? No, that part was not a part of the... the ad was not a part of the presentation. That was completely unrelated. Okay, back to it. The improved education was also correlated to improved clinical skill performance and class averages, as one could expect when we are performing during our ATI proctored assessments, or when it comes to group projects, when it comes to going out into the clinical setting and seeing the staff and the patients. There is an improvement from the professors saying how there's an improvement within the evaluations in the clinical. Hold on, that's a whole bunch of hubbub. Hold on. How can I say this better? Okay, backtracking. There is an improvement. No. Back. Erase. The improved education can be correlated to improved clinical skill performance and class averages seen through clinical evaluations, ETI, proctored exam performance, within assignments, and like something like that. I'll have to reword that, but that's a little better. There's also a higher rate reported from these students in identifying stigmatizing behaviors when they are in a clinical setting, either through patients interacting with different patients or the staff interacting with patients, staff being nurses, doctors, respiratory therapy, and otherwise. I don't know if I have to talk about my literature review. Let's see. We'll skip over that because I don't know. So the impact on practice, the improvement will be seen within any nursing specialty that the new grads take, whether it be in a hospital setting or a community setting. It can be within OB or adult health. It can be in oncology. It can be in neuro. Wherever you are as a nurse interacting with patients, you can see the improvement. The impact on the experience, hospital and community nurses as well, because of identifying these negative behaviors. And the new grads can then advocate for more inclusive policies, education towards the experienced staff, teaching new grads that come in after them. It also then kind of snowballs into advocating for more inclusive studies if any study is performed on their units, and then falling back into the education system, implementing more supportive policies within the school itself. Once the fire is lit, then it kind of takes hold. I'm trying to give a good analogy. Once the ball gets rolling, then we can see an improvement, like a the butterfly. I can kind of say something like that. How like, once, let's see, once, how can I say it? Let's see, then you can go into making more supportive policies within the educational system, almost like a butterfly effect. Once one school starts doing it and it's improving on patients, then slowly but surely others will follow as well, because nursing is so backed by evidence-based practice that it would be dishonorable to not follow suit. I can do something like that. So in conclusion, there is a correlation between the education that is provided to nursing students and the quality of care that they provide towards the LGBTQ plus population. Nursing programs should absolutely implement more inclusive curriculum. Doesn't matter which class it is or how far along you are. Curriculum towards this population and other minorities should be included. My specific study is just based on this one particular population, but no other minority should be neglected. And further research should also be conducted on other schools within the southern areas where it is looked more down upon. Studies in that population on students would be very crucial. Studies within the West, where it is a little more allowed. Schools that have different policies and the students that they kind of pump out every semester, seeing what they know and how it affects the population that is, I feel like I'm rambling a little too much about that part. Maybe cut it back a little bit. Nursing programs should implement more inclusive curriculum. Further research should be conducted on schools that provide nursing programs throughout the United States. Doesn't matter if it is the South, the West, if it is a blue state or a red state. More studies should be conducted on nursing students and pre-med. Doctors still interact with patients. Doesn't matter if it is less time than nurses, or if the respiratory therapy or PT have a different interaction than nurses. You are still communicating with the patient, you are still assessing them and taking care of them. And it is imperative that anyone involved in a patient's care is competent to take care of them. And then end. Okay, great. Feels a little better. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna start writing down my note card. Some notes from that little mock thing on what could I improve. What can I improve? Okay. So let's see here. Okay. productive if professor is biased. Okay, let's go ahead. Add a list of stigmatizing behaviors. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think one of my studies has it, actually. Um... Attitudes were a lot less, and T people are noticeably higher. Whereas bars. Think I'm going to sleep. Sounds good, Hamada. Please sleep well. I hope you have the most wonderful dream and the coldest pillow imaginable. Thank you so much for stopping by. So let's see. Stigmatizing. Non-information. Information of names / pronouns. Outing patients. Rejecting patient's competency or the validity of their sexual orientation or gender identity was questioned or rejected. So questioning / rejecting identity. Identity. Okay. I'll dream of your presentation. Oh. I hope I pass. In your dream. I hope I do good. All right, I think that's pretty good. Next part, socks versus tabs. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, let me create a, where's the tabs? Part multicultural counseling psychology model consists of 29 questions with 3 subscales. Items focuses on affirmative clinical work, attitudinal awareness, and knowledge, which consists of 8 items on psychosocial issues. Transgender attitudes and belief scale. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. I guess in my Pico question, I guess, okay, so my original question that I started off with was specifically for transgender patients. So we're going to go ahead and do the tab scale, but I will mention the shock scale. So let's go ahead, scroll down. Transgender knowledge, attitudes, and beliefs scale for healthcare professionals. TKABS HP. Okay. Butterfly effect on new grads. And then why pre-med? Okay, let's go ahead change the look of mine because I hate Arial font. Arial font is the stinkiest fucking thing I have ever seen. I refuse to have this in my final project. Absolutely not. Times New Roman is really nice, but I use Times New Roman for my sources and I use Calibri for like everything else. It just feels weird to have Times New Roman outside of my sources. Go ahead. Move that down a bit. That does not look like it. Let's see. There we go. Let's look at the rubric and see what else I gotta do. Okay. So I have the introduction to it. It's a list Pico question. Let's write down on my note card what the specific Pico question is. In transgender patients, how does additional education for nurses compared to none affect health equity? Sun Chinese with homophobic eyes, daughter Japanese with their eyes, brother British. God, I'm so close to being done, so I can keep playing Live This Company. I'm so close. I'm so close. Let's see, literature. Accurately synthesize information from all articles, including in-text citations, identified gap that'll be filled with this study. I think so. Research. Listed findings from each individual article independently. No literature review. I think I'm good. Research design population includes an exclusion criteria, settings, interventions, findings, detailed descriptive statistical provided if doing a quantitative study to significance. Wait, hold on. What kind of test is a quality improvement test? If doing a qualitative study, themes and quotes are provided. Oh wait, I have to do themes and quotes? Not numbers? Wait, what? Wait! What? What is qualitative? Hold on. Is quality improvement quantitative or qualitative? Hold on. I have to make sure I'm doing this correct. Coursework. Qualitative research. Fuck me. Cross-sectional study. Experimental, randomized controlled trials. Two groups, pre-test, post-test. Oh wait, pre-test, post-test. Yeah, okay, so this is under quantitative. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Qualitative, quantitative has to do with data as collected from what I remember. Yeah. I was looking at my like rubric and it said that depending on the study, you have to provide different information. And the information that I provided was more quantitatives, like the actual like numbers. But if it was going to be qualitative, then I would have to do like the interviews and shit, which I did not want to do. So I ended up picking the correct one, which is good. Let's see, conclusion. Concisely summarize the key findings. Pretty good. Exactly, which is great for changing things. Detailed explanation on how it benefits. Okay. Exactly that. Oh, so let me go ahead and do a list of limitations. Or potential limitations. And I have a doc here. So limitations to consider would be did they take the pretest? Missing post-tests from original pretests. New policies, change in curriculum, textbooks, etc. Changes to NCLEX. Federal policy and funding. Change in professors. Let's see. I think that's a pretty good thing. So let's see. Lived experiences on students. Yeah, so we're gonna do okay. I think I can do another mock and we'll see how that goes. My hobby outside of playing Limbus is writing fan fiction. Oh, I love fanfic writers. Oh my god, and I love reading fanfic. Oh my goodness. Keep juggling between this video and the new film theory video, so I'm always out of loop on any conversation topic. That's okay. Listen, I have no excuse for being kept out of the loop. I'm just dumb. I'm just really dumb. Let's see. Okay, I think I can do. Let's do another quick mock presentation. This time though, I'll time it just to get a rough idea of how long it takes me. Yeah, but you're our dummy. Ah, stop! Stop bullying me. No. Okay. All right. My Pico question is in transgender patients, how does additional education for nurses compared to no education affect health equity? I, throughout my research, have read that studies show that nurses who receive proper education on providing care towards the LGBTQ plus community have improved intake assessment and clinical skills. This supplemental education is applicable to current students getting their license, RNs, NPs, anyone within the nursing community. I also just have a definition of what bias is. That way we're kind of all on the same page. And for, okay. My literature review shows that the quality of education and the quality of care is directly related. Awareness about stigmatizing behaviors increase during the educational intervention. Some stigmatizing behaviors that I am referring to include non-affirmation of names and pronouns, outing patients, questioning or rejecting their identity, but that is not a limited list. The list goes on. That's just a few examples. and recommendations within the literature include extending studies into the clinical setting, so on a unit or out in the field, improving BSN curriculum, and evaluating educators' behaviors and attitudes. Because, as one can imagine, it is pretty counterproductive for a professor to be more inclusive and provide this education if they are biased, referring to the definition that I provided. So within my own study, I have conducted a quality improvement study throughout the nursing program, starting with a pre-test for 200 students within the Nursing 231 professionalism class, ending at the just before they graduate. And I specifically used the TAPS scale, specifically the Transgender Knowledge Attitudes Belief Scale for healthcare professionals. There is another scale that can be used called the SOX scale, the Sexual Orientation Counselor Competency Scale, but I, referring to my specific PICO question, have decided to use the TABS. Both scales are good to use. Just depends on what you are specifically assessing. My findings within the study that I performed shows that there is a statistical significance within supporting education with competent care, and those within the traditional program showed a higher score than those compared to the accelerated program. Improved education was also correlated to improved clinical performance and class averages. As one can imagine, the more you learn about your patients, how to communicate and assess with them, you will see an improvement within your clinical evaluations from your instructors, an improvement within the ATI scores, class averages, assignment performance, wherever in any area within the nursing curriculum. And also a higher rate of identifying stigmatizing behaviors like the ones that I've mentioned within the clinical setting. Students have been able to have conversations with their instructors on the behaviors that they have observed through the staff, you know, on the various units that they've been through, and interacting with the patients and being able to provide, no, cut it off there. From the staff there. So the impact on practice, improvement can be seen within any nursing specialty that they, you know, that they take in new grads, whether it be community or in a hospital setting. Doesn't matter the specialty. If the new grad is there, they will be able to take on their knowledge with them. The impact on experienced hospital and community nurses, helping with, you know, providing that further education for nurses who may not be aware of it, or setting a standard for additional education for the entire hospital staff, advocating for more inclusive studies in general on this population, and then supportive policies within the educational environment as well. So going back to the school and putting in policies for this curriculum across the nation. So in conclusion, there is a correlation between the education provided to nursing students and the quality of care. Nursing programs should absolutely implement more inclusive curriculum, not towards just this one population, but any minority population. We should actually learn what we're supposed to do and how we're supposed to take care of them instead of just talking about it. And that further research should be conducted on schools that provide nursing and pre-med programs. Anyone who has patient interactions should be provided this education across the nation. Doesn't matter if it is the South, the West, the Northeast, if you are a blue or a red state. Further understanding as to how harmful it is and what schools can do is very necessary for improving the environment that these patients are interacting in. Okay, that was 6 minutes. I never really got to mention my limitations. Hello, Kenny. I hope you're having a good day. So I guess I could do limitations like within my findings. So I can do like statistical significance, boom, boom. And it's like, should be noted that within my study, there are certain limitations within the population that I am conducting these tests on, such as did they take the pretest? Because this is a long, this is a what's it called? This is a long-term study, so students may drop. There might be new students. So did they take the pretest? Did they? Those who did take the pretest, are they missing from taking the post-test? If there are new policies, a change in curriculum, textbooks, changes in the NCLEX, different professors throughout this study, changes in federal policy, and then I can go into, however, identifying these limitations, there is a improvement in education. Okay, so I can kind of do that. I think absolutely I can improve the pacing, and I think there's still some wordiness to it as well. I don't know if I have to read everything off of the board. I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to. I'll try one more time, not reading everything off my little, like, thing that I've typed up. Because maybe that gives me a little more time. Because people can fucking read. You can use your fucking eyes. You can read when I'm talking. One more time. So, introduction, lit review, methods, findings, limitations. Okay, kind of go down. All right, let's do this. So my PICO question for the semester was, in transgender patients, how does additional education for nurses compared to none affect health equity? Now, overall studies have shown that nurses who receive proper education caring for this population have improved on their assessment skills and their clinical skills. This does not just go to current RNs, but students, NPs, anyone within the nursing community. I do have a defined definition for bias. That way, as I talk about this study, we're kind of all on the same page. In general, with the literature review, the quality of education and the quality of care is directly related, and that increasing awareness on stigmatizing behaviors does increase as well. The overall recommendation is to extend these studies to the clinical settings, improving the current curriculum, and evaluating educators' behaviors. Because, as we all know, we're constantly told that minorities need different assessments, or a change in assessment compared to the... minorities need a different care, and we're never necessarily told what that difference in care is. We're kind of told that we need evidence-based practice for them. We are told that the medications or the treatment that we give may be different, but we're never actually taught what that is. And for teachers who may teach, for who may provide this additional education, if they have a bias towards this minority, it's kind of counterproductive to improving the competency. So my study overall, I don't like that. I don't like how I worded that. Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. I feel like it's almost like a run-on sentence. I really just need to hit the point and go on. I don't need to mull over it. When presenting the slides, hold the knowledge, but the speaker should be able to summarize the knowledge in smaller pockets. Yeah. Okay. Valuing behaviors and attitudes. There have been several instances where we have been told that in this situation, someone within a minority group needs to be given different care, more attention, and we're not actually told what that looks like. The focus of the literature I've chosen, no, the focus of the literature that I've reviewed, including my own study, focuses on what if we actually taught that information. And then I can go into my study is a quality improvement study where we do a pre-test within the nursing professionalism class and a post-test within critical care. The participants are 200 students, self-identifying their gender, as well as splitting between the traditional and accelerated program. And I use the TABS scale. Now, there is another scale that I could have used, which is the SOC scale, or the Sexual Orientation Counselor Competency Scale. However, that one focuses on LGBT as a whole. So this one, the TABS, focuses, for my PICO question, it fits better. Within the findings, there was noted a statistical significance within providing this education, and there was an increase, or there was a higher improvement for traditional students over accelerated. Now, as in every study, there are limitations. A few of mine to consider would be if students taking the post-test, did they take the pre-test? Did students drop and they missed taking the post-test? If there were any changes within the NCLEX, changing the standards of the curriculum, if there were difference in professors throughout this long study, federal policies, the textbooks, a lot of different moving factors that would impact the results within my study. But overall, improved education was correlated to an improvement in clinical skill performance and a class average, as one can expect. The more education that you have to therapeutically communicate with your patients and to give competent care, the better you also do within the school. There is also a higher rate in identifying stigmatizing behaviors. Now, this is a few of them, such as non-affirmation of names and pronouns, outing patients, and questioning or rejecting the identity. But it is not limited to that. My study goes over multiple of them, but that is just a couple that I've mentioned. Now, the impact on practice will be nationwide. It is wherever they take new grads, in the community or on a unit. It'll impact the more experienced nurses. Maybe the hospital will take in additional education for the staff, routine education. Nurses can then advocate for more inclusive studies to be performed on their unit. It can then roll back into the education system to spread out across the country to improve on the curriculum. Overall, maybe not overall, the overall takeaway from this is that the education that you provide to the students, it impacts how they interact and take care of their patients. And if we focus on providing education about minority groups, the care that they provide will improve the lives of those patients. Nursing programs should absolutely include this curriculum and should extend further out into other medicinal fields, such as pre-med students, respiratory, PT, anyone who interacts with a patient. Boom, done, and roughly 6 minutes, but I think that was a little better because I was able to talk off of the slide a bit more. And I was able to actually look at my note card. Okay, so I think that's a little better. Again, still rough, Still rough, but we can work on it. Okay. The more I go through it, the better I'll be able to get to it. Because I have a tendency to ramble, and the rambling is taking up my time. Let's see. Competency. Okay. All right. So, let's see. All article, full text PDFs attached. I have to attach that. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead, fix up my source from the dictionary. And then I will go ahead and submit it. Because there's nothing else I'm going to change, it's just I have to improve on my speech. Let's see. The title instead. Oh shit, I just minimized my fucking... Okay, there we go. Additionally, include the retrieval date when the page's content is likely to change over time. Okay, so technically then my citation isn't incorrect. Okay, wonderful. Times New Roman, 12. Oh, maybe not 12. Hold on. That cannot be seen. Okay. We'll just go ahead and do that. There we go. Formatting is improved. All right, file, export as a PDF. Rates. Let's go ahead and start to submit it. These assignments. Okay, upload files. Browse local files. I need to attach my funny sources. Roy, Carmichael, Mueller. I think I have Smith in there as well. Carmichael, Mueller, Roy, Smith. Yep, okay. Your experience so far, who's the most attractive sinner? Like base ID wise? Hold on. Let's see. Like, base ID. It's gonna have to be, for the men, Gregor and Mersault. As for the feet, like for the women, fuck, Ryoshu, Rodya, and Faust. But I think it's Rodya and Ryoshu for me. Those two are really, like, Faust is more cute. But like, yeah, Rodya and Ryoshu. Those are my two for each. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh god. Options. You're giving me options? Let's see, Mersault, Rose Banner, Mersault, Sync Mersault, Rhino Mersault, and Corpusalt, or Honglu. I don't, oh my god, hold on. Well, this company. Let me look up his different IDs. Mersault ID. Let me look at his different IDs. ID art, maybe. There we go. I feel like I'm treading very thin waters to being spoiled. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go through this. Base ID is fine. I have to pick the most attractive. Procomo's not bad. He's just attractive in general. I mean, I can't. He's good at all of them. I'm not gonna lie. Blade Lineage Mentor. That one I really, really like. That one I really, really like. Blade Lineage is good. Dead Rabbits is nice. I like him rugged. BO. Boy love. Boy love Result. Actual husband. I love it. Yeah. He's just so good. And I just love Gregor. Hardest choices require the strongest wills. Completely understandable. Absolutely, yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead, take one last look of my rubric. But you know what? Let me add the rubric in the funny submission. Okay, so articles within 7 years, yes. Articles are primary sources, yes. Discuss importance of study, let's speak a question, yes. Any specific aims provided, define all variables, yes. Accurately synthesize information from all articles, yes. Research, design population, inclusion, exclusion, yes. Detailed descriptive statistic provided, done. Concise summary, yes, relates back to the Pico question, absolutely. Detailed explanation on how findings translate to practice, 100%. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead, submit it. Since it is due tonight. Work is being submitted for the entire group. I am the group. Me, myself, and I are the group. Jesus Christ, I've been doing this for 3 hours. Honestly, I thought it would take me a lot longer, I'm not gonna lie. Doing something like this so last minute is insane. Okay. the fact that it's been 3 hours and I haven't really gotten up to go to the bathroom means I need to take a piss. I really need to go. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I gotta do other things though. I can't get up just yet. Let's see. Okay, I did that. I have some things that I'm supposed to be responding to. But I started working on it. On an emergency, you can let me know if the cuts are good. I'm sending this here. Okay, so I kind of have to do that. I kind of also have to listen to this as well. There's so much I have to do. Okay, this stuff I can't do on stream though, because that would be spoilers. I mean, maybe I could give you little snippets. Maybe little snippets. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna mute my audio really quick because hold on. Let me just see this really quick. Hold on, I'll give you guys. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. Wait. Oh, next one. I need to see what the next one is. I love this. Wait. This one in general. Okay, this one's fine. Yeah. Damn. I really okay, you know what? I might actually show you guys a little snippet of this because I'm so proud of it. A sneak peek? I might. Hello, Jim's back. I usually miss these streams because they're so late for me, but I just got home. It's great to catch you before you end. Oh, don't worry, I'm not ending just yet, so you have plenty of time. You have plenty of time. I'm so glad you can make it. I know it's like there's quite a bit of you guys in Europe, and like it's always so late. That's why I try to have at least 1 or 2 streams that's like not as late for you guys. Which I did. I did do that. I did absolutely. I saw it. That was one of the things that I was doing. Oh my god. And yo, that's a good time. What a great time. Okay, I'm going through them right now to see which one I like more to show you guys. It's only fair. I love that. Next one. Let's see, which one do I want to show? Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, I love that. Ah, I'm so excited. Fun! I think I'm gonna show the first one. I think the first one is like by far my favorite. I think, do I? Okay, yes, I'll do the first one. Okay, so essentially, what's going on is I am trying to work on some shorts because I used to upload TikToks like for like from stream VODs, and that I kind of had to stop because it was like I did not have enough time to do it myself, and so I'm going back into I might be doing shorts on the channel. So we're kind of working on it. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys a little bit. Just a little bit. Just I'll show you one of them. Okay. Let's go ahead. Switch over. I just realized that my funny main screen is not on. Okay. Just you get like you get one of them, okay? You get one. Let me see if the volume is adequate enough.
So everyone, we're gonna drink some alcohol. I feel like every time I look away from the road, I start swerving. Maybe I shouldn't look
This
away.
is unedited. This is only for like cutting the portions out. This hasn't been edited yet.
Oh my god. Guys, it's so hard to read chat without swerving. This is so hard. Starbucks? No, Stazioni. Okay. If you were a cop and you saw me driving like this, would you pull me over? I don't think so. I would not. Oh, see, look at that. The cop just passed me and he didn't pull me over. Everything's fine.
So that's one of them. That's one of them. That's the one that you get. That is the one that you can get. Okay. And I'm really excited for these. Oh my goodness. I love it. Love it so much. Oh, this was from last Friday? Oh, it was probably like 2 days ago Friday, not like last Friday. Yeah, Italian Hideaways. This is when we were drinking for Euro Truck when I was doing that. Has to be added. I have an oath not to write any fic about Marcel until his Kanto. Honestly, fair enough. I like that. I like that. That's fair enough. Drinking and driving on Italian roads is a new kind of fun. I love drinking and driving. I love it. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have the funny music for you guys. Ah ha 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 ha. Let me go ahead, actually. Oh, that's so loud. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab some food, because I have to work on some other things. Yeah, I kind of have to work on it. I can't get away with it anymore. I can't really keep putting it off. I kind of have to do it. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and then we'll kind of continue our productiveness. Okay, so this is also a great time for you guys as well to go ahead and get shit done if you need to get up. If you haven't already, I'm assuming. Who am I to say if you haven't or have not already been doing that? Okay, I'll be right back. Dokie, I'm back. Let's go ahead. Put my headphones back on. It took a while to heat up my leftovers, so I started cleaning a bit, tidying up around the apartment. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I like want to eat, but at the same time I gotta work. Hmm. Uh, okay, my food's a little too hot now. All right, let's open this up. Oh shit, I'm also supposed to work on that. Fuck me. Oh, I'm so behind. I'm sorry if you guys could see me chewing and that bothers you. Let's see here. I don't like any of those. Even if I change the word. No, I'm nothing better. Damn. No, nothing. Okay. Hmm. Kind of limited then. Alright. Let's go ahead. Honestly, this one's just better. Hmm. Copy. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's undo this. Go ahead, now take a portion of it. Copy, paste, transform. So we don't have to transform it. I could just use the funny move tool. Okay. Funny move tool. Okay, good enough. Now we can go ahead and transform it. Okay. For anyone who's wondering, what the fuck am I doing? I'm creating a thumbnail. That is what I am currently doing. Uh, all right, let's go ahead and improve these colors. Go ahead and blend it. Oops, a little too far in the blending. What kind of font do we want for this one? You seriously telling me that you can't change the funny question mark within the font? You kidding me? Can't. Okay. That's actually kind of fucking cringe. Go ahead and make this bigger. Color-wise, I think if we make this a little of a deeper red than a purple, this might be better for us. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Let's see. I have stamps. I feel like a stamp here would be a little better than whatever the fuck I already have. Just a question of finding it. Unless I don't, and I'm wrong. That one's pretty good. Oh shit. Thank you for the posture check. I was absolutely tripping. Okay. Go ahead and here. Oop, fix this up. In here. Touch that up. Let's go ahead. Make this one beady. Okay. Let's take another bite of my food. Hmm. Okay. Ah, right. I have to do the funny. Yep. Okay. Oh shit. Really saturated, darker color. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh.
Guthe Menace 303 cheered X1. In the middle of playing League last night and all of a suddenly I hear the goddamn ding 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 meme. I fed to plain cause of you.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I feel like if the one funny meme caused you to feed top lane that hard, then maybe you just experienced a skill issue. You know, just something to consider. But thank you for the one bit. It's amazing. I did see everyone going ding in chat, and I was like, what the fuck? I did not understand what was going on. Then again, I was so focused on the funny story. Hmm. Listen, buddy, we can very easily add a couple of zeros to the funny bits and really stress test your shit. I don't think... Okay, listen. I am very confident in my shit because I'm not doing anything super heavy. I don't think anything is going to result of you trying to stress test my shit, alright? I'm pretty fucking confident. That isn't to say that you should absolutely do that. Please don't. I don't want to be proven wrong. But, like, you know. You know what I mean. Let's see. We expanded by 5. Oh, right. There we go. You get to live for now? Oh, thank God. Thank you. I'm just creating thumbnails, so, like, you know, if you're gonna be stress testing anything, wait until I'm in distress. I don't know. No, don't, because I'm constantly in distress. Mm. Are you good, buddy? Do we need to visit a trusted adult? No. Am I good? No. Do I need to see a trusted adult? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's unnecessary. Think we need to improve on the contrast of this shit. Background's a little bit too bright. It's kind of getting lost in the sauce. Let's see. That's good. Don't aha me. Don't fucking aha me. That's not how this shit works. Absolutely not. Don't no. Oh my god. I fucking knew I knew you were gonna do that. Should have known better. Okie dokie. Alright, how is this? Better. I will say better, but there's still something missing. See. Listen, just because you are my favorite streamer doesn't mean I won't sass you. I'm aware. Everyone sasses me. You're not the first and you won't be the last. But that also doesn't mean that I won't sass you back. 100% will. I don't know if overlay is the best one. Color dodge, no. Add? No. Add glow? Maybe. You know what we'll do? We'll go ahead and do an overlay over here. Okay. Did I do it? I did it on the fucking multiply layer. Jesus fucking Christ. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. Telling my future children and their children to sassy will be the one thing in my last will. Jesus Christ. Now that's going too far. Now you're just holding a grudge for, like, no reason. Unnecessary. This chicken's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pizza, pasta, pasta, da, ba, ba. The tomatoes were not good. No, I'm gonna stop eating that. No way, the morning Venus actually has food and is eating before I could send a funny dodo and demand pizza time. I'm eating, exactly. I'm eating. You cannot, no reason to do that. You can't fucking peer pressure me into fucking pizza time. No. Proof that I'm eating.
Coupada Menace 303 just gifted 10 subs.
Oh my god. Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that. Holy shit. Everyone, please thank Goopy once again for his continued generosity. Thank you so much for... Good god, the 10 subs. I hope everyone can enjoy their new sub status. As for being good at eating, are you rewarding me now? Well, I need water. The broccoli that I ate was fucking massive.
Are you seriously rewarding me for my good behavior? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted songs. Oh, I hope everyone now can enjoy their funny little emotes.
Coupada Menace 303 cheered X1, shut up.
Yes, sir. Oh, shut up. Whatever you say. I'll listen to you. Since you've been so generous with me. I mean, it would only be fair if I were to shut my fucking dirty trap. Unless, of course, you're just being a little tsundere about it, and you wouldn't actually want me to continue. Is that it?
Coupada Menace 303 cheered X3, him committing Sudoku and you are the reason.
Jesus Christ! Thank you for the bits! Okay, I'll stop. I just had to get a little bit in there. A little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. Exactly, I gotta have some fun in life. Ah, shit. This is no longer the color that I chose. I changed it. Bring it to me. I should probably make this a little smaller, honestly. It's a bit too big. Ow, my tummy hurts. It's probably because of that fucking tomato that I just ate. Honestly, I kind of like this. I like it like this. Yeah, because I feel like this is a bit much. But I could do that. No, I like it like this. All right. Export. That's not what I meant to do. Export. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Specify resolution. Save. Exit. Waiting for save to complete. Never have I ever had that happen to me. Good God. Okay. Now what I need to do is figure out properties. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Gonna see if I can listen to this without you guys hearing it, because I need to edit it. I need to edit. Can I do it? Oh, but that's the thing. Oh wait, I don't have to. If I mute it, yeah, it goes mute for you guys. Ah, damn. Okay. What we'll have to do then is go back to this. You guys have to go back to the BGM really quick. That way, it helps me listen, because I can't hear the funny audio when the YouTube's playing. I gotta listen like at max volume. Oh. So far, it's pretty good. Okay. I really like the background effects in this. Oh. Okay, okay. The pauses are good. Uh-huh. I'm really in love with the background effects for this one. I'm also really happy with how I sound in this one too. Uh-huh. Two. Okay. Shorter pause was pretty good. I think providing the script really helped out with it. I'm waiting until later on to see how it goes. I'm honestly surprised. There was a lot of background noise within this one. I could not get like a clear sound. So the removal was fucking nice. Holy shit. I've also been able to keep up the voice as well, which is really nice. The I forgot who mentioned it. God, I hate that. Maybe it was Harlequin. But kind of like keep the imagery of keeping a ball and like holding the voice there really helped me out with this audio. The way that I say things with doing different voices, I can't help it. Because I break it. I break it when I try to say it normally. For this one specifically, I'll give an example where normally I'll, like, for an exorcist, for, you know, dispelling ghosts, exorcist, but with voice I say exorcist instead of exorcist. And I don't think it's that significant, but I notice it because it's not how I normally say it. So it sounds weird to me. I always wonder if it sounds weird to you guys too. Alright, I like that. I like it. Okay, we're like halfway through and this is pretty fucking good. I like this. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god.
Exercise me. Exercise.
I really like enunciate it too, which is wild. Either I'll like over enunciate something or I just like blast through it without letting anything, you know, like it's almost like kind of hard to hear what the fuck I'm saying. Whoa, I should not have opened Twitter. Whoa. Gotta go back to the other account. Yikes. Exercise. Yeah, Twitter jump scare. Sometimes I'm happy that I don't have my screen shared because, good God, They are not. Not even, no, not even mentioned in the Bible. Listen, and the thing is, I don't trust the whole censoring thing because a lot of the times Twitter will censor things that aren't really explicit. Like it's happened with a few of my things where I'll share like an image of something and it's like not even censorable and they censor it. So I don't trust the censorship on Twitter. So I will uncensor things and then I will, especially if I'm on my alt account, I will learn. I refuse to learn from my mistakes, actually. I don't really learn. It's more of just like the consequence of uncensoring. There's also one that like I actually have a name for myself. I normally don't refer to myself in an audio with a name. So this is also a little different for me. So I don't know how it's gonna do. But I still like it. Ah. Oh, that was nice. I like it because you can still hear both clearly. Ah. A bit of an apropos, I like it. I really like this fireplace one. It's good. I find that a lot of fireplace sound effects, it's almost too crunchy. There's too much going on. This one's nice because it has like just enough flicker to it. Same with like a lot of like rain sound like for background. It's almost like too noisy. It's too heavy. And it kind of like clutters what I'm trying to do. Sometimes I just need like a soft rain. For big TVs where they're weirdly comfy. Absolutely, yeah. It's what I kind of do whenever I'm editing audios. With my TV, I'll kind of have that up. I'll have a candle lit, lights like kind of dim low. I'll have a blanket with me. And even though like with the headphones I wear, they're noise canceling, it's just having like that fire there. It's just like it still adds with like the mood of it. It's so fucking nice. Yeah, it's unbelievably good. It's like recently, the last few days, I've had a candle next to me this entire, like I have my blackout shades on the windows. I have a candle next to me. So it's kind of like, even though I have like 3 screens in front of me, I still have a little bit of that ambiance, you know? Okay, we're almost done with it, and I have like no critiques of it. I think I can just upload it. I could just straight up nuts to butts upload. Uh-huh. I don't hear any issues with it. Maybe it's just because like lower, because normally when I have it like on like bleeding my ears, I can hear issues with it. But I feel like sometimes I shouldn't do that because no one's listening to it that loud, or at least I hope to God no one's listening to it that loud. Good lord. Okay, this is honestly this ending part is really important. Let's see what happens. If someone is, they should have probably. Yeah. Okay, not bad. There's not much that you can do with that part. I'm honestly okay with it. There's something there. That's honestly all I need. Okay. Only real ones are gonna know what I'm humming in this. I don't think anyone's gonna recognize it, but that's like the only thing I know what to hum for this situation. How does it sound? Then fades out. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I personally, I just don't like listening to myself hum. But the fade out's good. Alright, we'll take it. Absolutely. Download anyway. Shut the fuck up, Google. I don't need you to tell me what the fuck is and is not a virus, alright? I need you to stay in your fucking lane, alright? I need you to... Okay. Okay. Superb. Okay, great. Let's go ahead. That's downloaded. That's finished. Where's my funny CapCut? Man, fuck CapCut. Bitches hate CapCut. Why the fuck are they constantly increasing their prices and like removing free stuff? Huh? Why? Haters, all of them. I understand it's like a whole money thing, but like, I don't care. I don't care if it makes you more money. This is supposed to be free and affordable. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Oh, right. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Delete this stuff. Go ahead and move this. Remove that. Remove that. Don't know what. Ow! Fuck me, that hurt. Good God. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled background noise. Go ahead, import. Burnt my tongue on broccoli, and now it fucking hurts. There it is. Oh no. That's the wrong version. I need the other version. I always forget to do the other fucking version. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Where the fuck is it? Womp, womp, womp. Export. Save, save, exit, import. There it is. Go ahead, throw this in there. Let's view it. I honestly am gonna see without the intro how it does. Because ever since I added that little intro bit, it hasn't been performing as well. So let's see if that changes anything. Let's go ahead as well. Blend. Okay, I'm okay with that. Over here. Let's do a fade out. Alright, move this part over here. How long is this? About, what, 10 seconds? Yeah, roughly. Okay, we'll keep it. That's good, that's good. Let's shorten this a bit. I don't need it to be right here. Okay. I will accept this. Export. Honestly, I think this is the last thing that I'm gonna do. I'll export this bad boy. No, I also have to do my grocery list. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I do have to do groceries today. I can't keep putting it off. Let's see. Okay, but then after my grocery list, that'll be the last thing that I do. Yes. Yes. Okay. Can you finish uploading, please? 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 It shouldn't take this long. This is like the least heavy. Okay, thank you. God. It should not be this difficult. Exit, open, upload. Look at you guys. Getting a video. Finally. On fucking time. Ah, everything's slowly going back to how it should be. Fuck. Fucking hell. Oh. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Skull Cults. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they changed what it looks like there. Okay, interesting. They changed the look of their stuff. I'm okay with that. Let's also format this a little bit differently. All right. Exit this. Let's go ahead. Copy. Paste. To the amazing script writer. Okie dokie. And then let me go ahead as well. And editor. Oh, you know what? I'll do it differently. Edit her. I barely knew her. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let's do this. Yeah. Edit. There we go. Okay, I like this. This is a little more uniform to how I have shit. Okay. Let's see. Recently moved into that doesn't bother you in the slightest. Dose. You come face. Okay, I like that. Good shit. No, it's not for kids. Kids, fuck off. Please don't ever interact with my shit. I've never been child friendly, and I also swear way too much for children. I swear too much for kids. Honestly. I swear way too fucking much. Okay. I like that. Very nice. Checks are still going. Visibility shall be public. Okay. Done. Can close that out. That still has to open. All right, let's go ahead and work on my funny grocery list. Ugh, God, I hate doing grocery shopping. It's fine, like, it's not the worst fucking thing to do, but it's certainly not my favorite thing. I don't like it. I like doing shopping and, like, grabbing the stuff, but I don't like making it. I think that's kind of stupid. Why can't I just have the list? And, like, technically, I could just keep the list and, like, repeat it, but that's also kind of fucking cringe. Let's see. What am I eating? What am I eating? That's a very good question. Let's see. Organize. If we're going with a theme, I think we're gonna go with Mediterranean this week, because I found a whole bunch of good Mediterranean dishes. So, chicken orzo will do. Lemon dill chicken bowl sounds good. This is good. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Could do this. 5, 6. Sure. Move this over to the correct board. Why are the ingredients, like, separated like this? What? Okay. For the chicken, how much? What do I need? Okay, I need 2 boneless chicken breasts. They all come boneless. I don't know why it specified that. 2. Chicken breasts. Oh god, like I need orzo. Oh. Orzo. Sun-dried tomatoes? Okay. Chicken broth. I think I have. I think I do. Heavy cream. Ooh, I got rid of my heavy cream. Got bad. I'll put a question mark at the heavy cream and chicken broth. If I have it, I have it. If I don't, I don't. Broth. I'll check before I go grocery shopping. I do need Parmesan cheese. Parm cheese. Just looked over, glad you liked the commission. I'm honestly, I am a little surprised that, like, that was what you went for, but that's, like, a good surprise. I'm like, I quite liked it. I was very excited to see it. Oh. 2 cups of spinach. Okay. Funny using chicken broth for my rice snack. Really? Interesting. Look at that. Damn. For some reason, this, like, video really needs to be checked through. I don't know why, but, like, okay. It normally never takes this long. Alright. Whatever. 1 pound. Plus 1 pound. I need quinoa? Bro, I don't know how the fuck to cook quinoa. 1 cup quinoa. 1 cucumber. 1 pint of cherry tomatoes. What the fuck is a pint? half a red onion. Olives? I'm skipping the olives. I do not like olives. Crumbled. Feta. I do need lemons. I have dill. I need a cup of Greek yogurt. Okay. That recipe is done. Next. Recipe does not exist. I love to see it. Alright, let's just go ahead and delete it then from here. If it doesn't exist, I'm not keeping it. Okay. Jump recipe. Okay, tortillas I should have, but I'll write it down if I need more. I need 4 cups of spinach now. Another cup of cheese. More sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, that's optional. Okay, hold on. Oh, grilled chicken. Yeah, I'll add grilled chicken. Might as well. Okay, that's it for that one. Pretty. Oh, shit. Been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god, you're right. Fuck. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not gonna lie. I would have woken up like 2 hours ago if I didn't wake up early today. I'm quite proud of myself that I was like actually up so I can get shit done. Feels good. I feel ahead of schedule. Plus 1 pound. I have chili powder, I have cumin, I have paprika, I have salt, I have rice, I have garlic, I need chilies, okay. 4 green chilies, I need a half cup of what, black beans? And then cheese. Do I need cheese? I feel like I can cut the cheese out. Fuck, I will add cheese. Half cup. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, another pound of chicken. Jesus Christ, this is like the most amount of fucking chicken I could buy. I have the rice, I have the yogurt. Oh wait, hold on, I need an extra cup of yogurt. Cucumber, red onion. 2 cups of yogurt. Another thing of cucumber. Let's see. I have garlic, I have dill, I have oregano, I have cumin, and I have salt, I have the lemons. Okay, we're good. So that is for the meals, that's for dinner. However, I probably need some breakfast things. Let's grab... breakfast things. Is there anything else that I need? I don't think so. Well, as far as I know, I don't. God damn it, 5 minutes still? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go ahead and check my messages. Hee. Hee hee. channels. Okay. Go. Okay, there we go. Ah, we did it. All right, wonderful. Can upload it. Huge. Okay. All right. That's been uploaded, so Discord should automatically, yes, it did go through. So what we're gonna do, in fact, is we're gonna go ahead and for YouTube, I'm gonna like almost raid into it. I think I can do that. Hold on. I'm not fully aware. I'm still not very good with YouTube. Redirect, yes. Can I not do search your videos? Yeah, can I not? Watch after yours end. Yeah. Am I not able to pick? That's so weird. I cannot pick like a specific video. It only gives me 2 options, which is so weird. Huh. Okay. I guess not then. I thought we could. Yeah, YouTube weird. I wonder if there's another way I could do it. What if I go out of here? No, because this is just the title and the description. I guess not then. Audience, maybe? No. I'm wondering what this is gonna do. Nothing really. Okay. Alright then. I guess not. I don't think I can do it with which, as far as I'm aware. Rating is literally just to specifically on Twitch only. Yeah, guess not. Okay, well, that's okay. I thought I could do something about it, but I guess not. That means then that we're just gonna go ahead and end stream, and I'll just have to advertise to you that my video is out, which you should definitely go watch. Hold on. Exit this. Exit this. Okay. Yeah. I hope everyone had a fun time. Thank you so much for sitting around with me like this. It was quite nice. I quite enjoyed it a whole lot. Please take care. Like I said, go check out that video. I just realized that I was supposed to make a schedule for this week but I'll do that after my grocery shopping. I'll get that done and I'll send it out to you guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good, wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Mwah.